one urgent motion when it is on Monday because I'm the tenant. The degree has been passed. I pay for an appeal. But occupation is 2 asbestos room in the Behala. 10,000.
It's difficult to stay in an asbestos shed room, Mr. Bhattacharya.
All it's there.
In hot summer days.
What is
Please fetch an alternative accommodation. I think that will be better.
But that was 135. Otherwise,
File it will appear.
well, no, Monday. Otherwise, it will be
Monday cannot be. Monday is the monthly list.
Monday, Tuesday, my lord, because education is.
Give the date of Tuesday, it will appear.
It will
What's
appear.
the problem?
Otherwise, it is difficult if it's not in the
Police help.
other there file an application 208 also. Education is 40. But at any day, I will be evicted because I have not complied with the order.
File it.
I challenge that order.
File it, it will appear.
Yes.
I shall give the number also.
Under compelling
Give the date in the presentation form. It will appear on that date itself.
Yes.
under compelling circumstances, one small correction. Lower court date is today only. My lord directed to hear out the application today itself. Only
Correction. What is the correction?
under the title suit number 277, it is wrongly typed as 227. Only that much, nothing else.
His list দেখিয়ে দিতে পারবেন? Supplementary list করিয়ে? Mentioned on Wednesday.
Yesterday I missed it, Lord. Kindly, Lord.
Wednesday, not yesterday, Wednesday.
I missed it. I missed it, Lord. Kindly, Lord.
Nines cannot be possible.
Lord, something, Lord, can. The difficulty is.
Hand over the slip because ninth is not possible. I think up to 28th or 29th it has been given. You have missed the chance on Wednesday.
Not even 5 minutes.
All matters, advocates take 5 minutes. Judges take half an hour to understand. Yes.
Your subject to your lordship can sanction me not mayor.
Lordship, this is my appeal arising out of an order dated 10th April.
What do you want?
Lordship, I want leave to file my appeal without no objection certificate from the erstwhile advocate.
That cannot be done. Yes.
217 in today's list. Tuesday, the feast for order, your lordship. Lordship, kindly fix the matter on Monday, your lordship.
Yes, call the list.
Your lordship kindly subject to your lordship kindly indulgence. I am compelled to mention this matter before your lordship. Your lordship was kind enough to upgrade the matter, but I have missed the list and could not appear, and your lordship dismissed the matter. So I have filed already filed application for restoration, and it is mentioned before your lordship and directed to appear, but not appearing. You also kindly be protect client, my lord.
Yeah,
or might for he may not be punished, my lord, your lordship.
No, not punished. It will appear in the monthly list.
My your lordship, kindly, your lordship, kindly.
In the monthly list.
Application for restoration, at least, it would appear, my lord. I shall pray before the lordship later on, my lord. It will appear before your lordship.
Yes, call the list. Judgment.
On Monday, it will appear before your lordship.
Item number 1.
1 and 2 at 12. Okay. Yes, call the next matter.
Item number 3.
Appearing on the other, yes, opposite party.
Yes, Ms. Doctor, where is the Supriya Chattopadhyay? Can you call him? Short pass over.
Item number 4.
My lord will recollect that is 151 application allowed police help dispossession. Service complete. My lord, opposite party also.
This is for the opposite party. All right. Yes, Mr. Chatterjee.
Pursuant to my lord's order, my lord, the IC is present in court.
The IC is present. Where is the report?
Lord, may I place the report, my lord, with
Yes.
my lord's kind leave, my lord. এটা দিয়ে দেবেন তো একটু। My lord, may I in
Mr. Chatterjee, give.
I'm sorry, my lord.
ঠিক আছে, আমি বাংলাটা ইংলিশে লিখে নিয়ে আসি। রিপোর্টটা কি আমরা পাবো? আমি আগেই
The diary, GD entry number 30, dated 1st of July 2025.
Sir, I'll show, my lord.
Please show me that.
এটা তো? My lord, it is not, it is with the records. But it is not before your lordship, my lord, but we can bring it.
What did he do? Ask your client on that date. What did he do 1st of July?
My lord, I have asked him, my lord. He says, my lord, there is no question of breaking open any padlock. Admittedly, my lord, Mobibul Mullah was, my lord, sitting in the shop. My lord, he constituted the order of the civil court. Since my lord will kindly come to page 4 for once.
Yes.
My lord, will see the ordering portion that the defendants and men and agent are hereby restrained from disturbing peaceful position of the plaintiffs. So, my lord, this, my lord, prima facie goes to establish that Mobibul was in possession. My lord, thereafter, a writ petition, my lord, will find, my lord, the order at page 9. Writ petition.
Show me the diary. GD entry.
GD entry টা নিয়ে আসতে হবে। Allow me to come back.
Mr. Chatterjee, this has to be brought.
Certainly, my lord, it has come to us very late, my lord. The report has, in fact, my lord, reached us in the morning itself, my lord. So allow us to, my lord, will
When?
any time, your lordship, please.
Today at what
My
time?
lord will allow me to read the report once, my lord.
Mr.
My lord, report.
Let him be present in the court itself, my lord. Some of his men will go and will bring it from there. কতক্ষণ আসতে লাগবে? 2 hours, 2.5 ঘন্টা।
2 hours. So,
Not 2 p.m., my lord. Not 2 p.m. Contempt matter, my lord.
My lord, there is, my lord's officers are having a pen down.
no. Pen down nahi to.
Because that is.
Let's
What will
come
be the
back at
convenient?
One.
One may be problem because some 2 p.m. will not be available.
Contempt, very serious.
3 p.m.
3 will come.
3 p.m. any resolution
My
is
lord,
there?
yes,
2 p.m. Mr. Dotto, the pen down has been
They have
withdrawn.
withdrawn, my lord.
Was informed to us, we had communicated to the panel members, there was an announcement. So there is a confusion between members whether they would be going for pen down or not. We are adopting a resolution, at least there should not be a bar in having the courts, but we would request the honorable judges to consider the accommodation with sympathy from 2.
We'll come back at
My
one.
lord,
Let us
what
start.
That can be done.
What I may suggest, my lord, now to on a WhatsApp, a scanned copy.
No, Mr. Trivedi. Initially, I thought of that.
I apologize.
Initially, I thought of that.
I apologize.
এটাকে একটুখানি সিল কভারে রাখুন।
My lord, I have shared the copies. My lord, my learned friend wanted a copy. My lord, I have shared one copy to
Mr.
you.
Chatterjee, why don't you share a copy before I?
No, my lord, we are giving. We're giving.
I ought not to have, my lord.
আসুন। The opposite party is all. আমি এখন করে নিয়ে এই পার্টটা থাকবে আবার ওটা লেটার বলে।
In 20 minutes.
Where is
Mr.
Mr.
Chatterjee.
Chattopadhyay?
Dr. Bhattacharya is not here.
He's coming. You have another matter?
15-20 minutes.
All right. Pass over. Item number 2 passed over. No, item number 2 না, এটা কত ছিল? 3. Yours is 3 passed over. Yes. Call the next matter.
Item number 5.
So, Mr. Datta, will it be convenient at 12 noon?
15-20 minutes.
Otherwise,
Yes.
do not know Mr. Chattopadhyay may also come, and if 12. And where is Mr. Ujjwal Rai? So ask Mr. Chattopadhyay to come at 12.
Item number 5.
Item number 5, Your Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship, this is that matter I had mentioned yesterday regarding that order passed.
Lord, I'm there online, but Mr. Shaharai, Lord, would be moving it.
Yes, Mr. Chatterjee, you are appearing for whom?
Petitioner, for the petitioner is
For the petitioner.
My
Yes,
lord.
who is for the caveator?
caveator, your lordship will find that on the earlier occasion she has appeared.
This is, have you informed her?
Lordship, I was under the impression that today.
Mohini Bhattacharya.
Lord, it's the, Lord, we thought, Lord, that because there was some problem, Lord, with the number, your lordship would be, Lord, correcting it.
Mr. Chatterjee, it's the problem with the number. The year has gone down wrongly.
Yes, your lord.
Instead of 1764 of 2024. But
That's right, your lord.
the caveat, please inform her.
Your lordship, kindly.
I'm passing it over.
I shall inform.
Yes. By that time, I'll be there.
Do you have her mobile number? No.
Yes, I am carrying the caveat, your lordship.
There is a mobile number here also. Please
It
ask her
must be
to come.
mentioned over here.
Pass over. Yes, call the next matter.
Item number 6.
For the petitioner, my lord, the second extension, my lord, despite service upon the opposite party, my lord, on last occasion, my lord, when the matter was came up before your lordship on 27 February 2025. Well, this is a second extension, my lord. Well, I'm for the defendant in this matter in a foot for partition, my lord.
You have served.
Yes. I'll kindly see your lordship's order. Dated 27 February 2025. In spite of service, none appears for the opposite party, second paragraph. Interim order extra, my lord, last day of June, my lord.
The learned advocate.
The preemptive petitioner.
I'm for the opposite party.
Yes, what is the legal issue in the preemption?
One
All
of the
legal issues are settled now.
entire share, so that is pending,
The entire share is now pending before the larger bench.
yes, that is recorded in the initial order.
So I'm extending till the disposal liberty to mention. Otherwise, nobody knows when that will be decided. That's pending before the larger bench.
Yes.
Since the issue involved in the civil litigation application is whether Yes, Mr. Chattopadhyay, because Mr. Dotto was here, he went, can you come at 12?
If possible, I will certainly, but if
I
possible,
require your assistance in a matter.
but if
What
possible,
will be what time will be convenient?
I do not know a series of matters in code number 18.
That is why I'm asking
If
you
my
what
junior present, if possible, I will attend certainly at 12.
12 no? Please make it convenient because I
Yes,
require your assistance.
yes, I'll get.
Yes, call the next matter.
Item number 8. Lordship, I am appearing of the plaintiff petitioner Lordship. Lordship, interim order till end of the June, and also file an application for extension.
You are for the opposite party.
Yes, Lordship, but yesterday night he received the copy of the petitions and till now I have not yet filed the vakalatnama. I have to collect it.
I'm giving you leave to file vakalatnama. I'm recording your presence.
Yes.
Mr. Such and such learned the learned
Lordship, 9, I paper on the opposite parties.
Already appear on the petition. That is the activity of service matter. The interim order expired on 30th June matter.
30th June.
We have filed one application for extension of interim order. Can one.
Lordship, only
The opposite party.
Lordship, only here is that Lordship may kindly allow us to use the opposition to this.
What opposition? What is the
Lordship, lots of
order?
facts we need to bring on record,
What
Lordship.
is the facts? What are the documents before the court below? That is only to be considered.
Then Lordship may kindly fix a date for hearing and call for the record if possible.
Objections they have filed, that is already part of the report.
No necessity to file objection. Ashun, can date is problem.
Lordship, because otherwise the procedure. Lordship, we have already handed over them the position also. It's a suit for eviction, Lordship.
This is mean profits.
Lordship, that's what the eviction was also one of the
But I
grounds.
know mean profit.
Kindly
For
fix
mean
it, date,
profit.
Lordship, because we are suffering, Lordship.
Yes.
Grateful, Lordship.
Yes. Item number 10. Who is appearing?
Opposite party number 1.
Who is for the petitioner?
Very kindly extends the interim order for short period. That all it is extended. Very short issue is
None appears for the petitioner at the time of call. No. Yes,
my lord,
yes.
I am for the petition. My lord. My lord, the opposite party as a plaintiff when filed a suit for eviction. My lord, the suit was decreed. For challenging that,
For eviction was decreed.
yes,
Yes, what happened after that?
but thereafter, my lord, the appeal was preferred. My lord, in the appeal, the tenant petitioner made an application under Order 6 Rule 7 for the amendment of the written statement. Since my lord, there was some statement made in the plate which is false, we come to know that when the evidence is going on, my lord. That's why he made this application. And learned judge dismissed this application, holding that the tenant has no right to, my lord, the challenge the title of the landlord.
Right? How can you challenge the title of the landlord?
My lord, he pleaded that the owner's requirement. Therefore, my lord,
He pleaded?
the owners of the requirement, my lord.
I could not follow.
That the owners, my lord, the requirement of the landlord, my lord.
Yes. So how can you challenge the title of the inducting landlord?
Another prayer, my lord, the leave may be granted to amend the cost title, my lord.
Yes, my lord, I am asking for the substituted heirs. The opposite
Amend the
party-
cost title.
Yes.
All right.
Then
That
kindly
leave can be granted. So where is your application?
Yes.
Application, my lord, page 28, my lord.
28.
Relevant page, my lord, 29, paragraph 2.
Is the schedule start? And in the written statement, he admitted that I am collecting rent. My father is the original owner. So induction has been admitted in the written statement. That's
This application under Article 220.
Your lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, there was a caveat I have served.
Yes.
My lord, here the petitioner is a defendant before your lordship. My lord, the suit was decreed against the plaintiff opposite party. Thereafter,
It
they
was decreed against the plaintiff of, so suit was dismissed.
dismissed. Lord.
Ah. Yes,
Thereafter, they preferred an appeal.
yes,
In the appeal, they preferred an application for amending the plaint.
yes.
My lord, that was allowed. After that, we filed our additional written statement. My lord, in the written statement, due to the inadvertence of the learned advocate who was suffering from some illness, some mistakes cropped up. My lord, we prayed for a amendment of that additional written statement that has been rejected. That is why I am before your lordship. The amendment application, your lordship would find that page 61 of my application.
Where is your additional written statement?
My lord, it is at page
Page
55, my lord. 55.
Additional written.
55. That is the additional written statement. And
The amendment is at page 61.
give me a minute. Now, so once to insert in the 8th line of page 3. Where is the amendment application?
My lord, it is at page 61. The schedule is at page 63.
No, what was your case in the additional written statement? What you want to incorporate?
My lord, they had filed a additional, they had amended the plaint in the appeal.
Yes.
So
No, no, what did you state in the additional written statement and how do you want to change that?
My lord,
Please tell me that.
my lord, there are few mistakes that have cropped up.
Yes, yes, what is the mistake?
My
I have to
lord,
consider the effect of those mistakes.
Lordship at
Page 57. Internal page 3, last 4 lines of the internal paragraph 7. It starts from there was a structure on the suit property which was in occupation of a saloon.
the saloon property, that is another suit property.
No, no, kindly come to a schedule A. In the 6th line of paragraph 7 of page 3 of the additional written statement, after the words was in occupation,
Lordship.
where is that? In the
My lord,
6th line of paragraph 7.
there was a structure on the suit property which was in occupation.
Where is that? This word is not there in the 6th line.
My lord,
Was in occupation. Where is that? Was in occupation?
my lord, page number 57, my lord.
Page number 3, sorry.
Seven.
Page number
57,
3.
internal page 3.
It is
Page
not
number
that
3, 6th line.
6th line of paragraph 7.
Sure.
On the top, my lord, 4th,
There was
5th
a
line.
structure on the suit property which was in the occupation of Defendant.
Saloon, that property.
Saloon.
Another.
The tenant. No, maybe deleted in the words of the saloon. Yes, what is the
That
dispute?
was a tenant. No, he is not a tenant. He is tenant in respect of another suit property that is part of another suit
Yes.
between these parties only. My lord, that that has been incorporated. The saloon is there, but he is not a tenant with regard to this property. That is number one, my lord. Then, my lord, after the word constructed by the
No, please kindly come to page 57.
lordship.
There are some striking out, there are some additions by handwritten.
My lord,
What is there? Show me the original additional written statement. I think you have incorporated the amendments here.
my lord, this is the best copy I had, my lord. This is
I
the
think
brief
you have
copy I have.
incorporated the proposed amendments here.
That is a mistake that
This-
has.
So, show me the original
My lord,
additional
kindly look
written
at my
statement.
objection to their amendment at
My lord,
page 61, my lord. Relevant page 62, paragraph. I'm sorry, my lord, not that one. Thereafter, page 67.
What is your amendment? What is the amendment of claim?
The amendment plate was the subsequent event after the decree and before
Show
the
me that.
filing.
Where is your amended plaint?
Amended plaint is at, my lord,
it is at page 48.
Page?
page 48, my lord.
Starts at 48.
The relevant portion which has been amended
Yes.
is at page
Which paragraph has been added?
4A,
4A. 4A, 4B, 4C, 4D.
4D. Yes, my lord. This was the subsequent events after the decree was passed till the appeal was filed.
Give me a minute.
Yes, ma'am.
Saloon.
Yes. So according to you, in the additional written statement, you want to say that this structure was in occupation of the defendant and
There was no
the
self.
plaintiff neither constructed nor was in possession.
Only difficulty was that in my objection, I have said that in their cross-examination, they have admitted that they did not erect any building,
They did not.
construct any building. What they are stating in the WS, in the written statement, they are
Where
saying
is that? Show me that.
that is not on record, my lord. They have not filed it. I have to file that opposition then, my lord. Because
that was
this
also
is my
not-
case, my lord, in my objection, my lord. Kindly look at my objection, my lord. Is that objection?
page 67, my lord.
Yes.
5 and 6 at page 68. You read next page. I want to say that they are to withdrawing the admission they have made. And secondly, in paragraph 6, that they admitted in the cross-examination that the building is standing over the land or suit property and he has not constructed any structure thereon. So they will be two contradictory stand.
Yes, so this is your cross-examination. Ashwin.
But my lord, with regard to the need to be incorporated, my lord.
Nothing. This
My
application
lord,
under.
may I come back with the proper documents?
Not
Kindly
proper
gives me an opportunity, my lord.
This is the explanation. You have admitted that. It shows you are now trying to withdraw the admissions.
My lord, on the basis of the cross-examination, judgment was passed.
Yes. So now you are trying to delete that. Now you are trying to delete that.
The suit was dismissed, my lord.
Maybe.
That is also
So why do you want to amend? Be happy with that.
My lord, may I come back on Monday, my
This
lord?
application
Kindly,
under.
my lord. Kindly, my lord.
For what? For producing what?
My lord, the proper copies of this amendment application and
Proper copies of the amendment, I have read that.
kindly let me.
In time.
My lord, I'll address your lordship with regard to this point, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
The learned,
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
yes.
My lord, this application is for expeditious disposal, my lord.
Of what?
My lord, the suit was for recovery of cast possession, injunction, and mean profit, and that was instituted on 24th August 2021. An injunction was granted on 25th August 2021. This injunction application has not been disposed of till date. After mechanically adjourned, the matter was on 17 June 2025 was for fixed for hearing, and the suit was part in heart. My lord, I'm praying for
This application.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. Item number 14 and 15 as analogous.
14 and 15?
14 and 15.
Yes,
Both are analogous matter.
yes.
The matter is, for expeditious hearing of this matter, I have filed this application before this honorable court. And the matter is, my lord, the claim case for decree and recovery khas position of the absolute owner of the property that has been executed by the deed with my petitioner. My lord, this case is pending before the honorable consumer tribunal, state tribunal, my lord, state commission, my lord, since 2016, my lord. And in the year 2020, my lord, 3 date was fixed for delivery of judgment, my lord. Page number 11, 12, and 13, my lord.
What is the IA number 19 of 2022? What is the IA number 20 of 2022? So what is the last order? You have annexed orders up to 2023. Thereafter, what happened?
My lord, next date is
5th
fixed
of
for
March for filing written objection.
next date is fixed for 24th July, my lord, again for written submission of the opposite party.
For written objection.
Written objection.
What is the next date fixed?
24th July, my lord. Both cases are running in same way.
What is IF 723 of 2024? Has it been disposed of?
Yes, my lord, disposed of.
When it was disposed of?
On 2nd July, my lord.
2nd July of
2025.
it has been disposed of. So now is the complaint case is only pending.
Pending, my lord. But opposite party is in every occasion coming and taking excuse.
This application under Article 227 of the Constitution of India is Yes.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. It's a mat suit. I am praying for expeditious disposal. We filed the mat suit in February 2024. On the last occasion, my lord, last two orders, my lord, may kindly see. In January 2025, they only file a wakalatnama. Now in April, when they appear, my lord, they file the written statement, but does now serve upon us. The dates are being given at 4 months, my lord. I'm just praying for expeditious disposal of this mat suit, my lord.
This application under Article 220.
My lord, defendant in the petitioner before your lordship, and my lord, who suffered a decree of ex parte decree of my lord declaration and declaration of title and permanent injunction. My lord, filed an application under order 9 rule 13 along with the section 5, but there is some delay. And my lord, file an application in the execution case under order 21 rule 26, praying for stay of all further proceeding of the execution proceeding. Your lordship kindly sees the impugned order. By the impugned order, the learned court has opined that the provision of under 21 26 rule 26 applies only with regard to the transferee court. Your lordship kindly sees the
only with regard to the
transferee court, not the court who passed the decree. Impugned order dated 21st of June 2025. He has wrongly quoted the provision as section 26, although it would be order 21 rule 26. The provision has been quoted. Thereafter, your lordship kindly sees the ordering portion. Therefore, on plain reading of the section, it appears that it applies before the court to which the decree has been sent for execution. As such, Rule 26, Order 21 of CPC does not apply to the cases where the decree is being executed by the same court which passes the decree. As such, the petition filed by the judgment debtor is considered and rejected.
Yes, rightly.
Lordship,
Please kindly come to order 21 rule 26, the court to which a decree has been sent for execution.
Lordship kindly sees there is no other provisions in the Order 21 proceeding to stay the execution proceeding by this is, my lord, the
Why are
nomenclature.
you not applying in the main proceedings? Order 9
Proceeding has been filed, my lord, that
So,
your lordship
you
can see
apply under that.
that, my lord, the section 5 is pending. I, my lord, opted to file the application. Your lordship kindly sees, this is, my lord,
Rightly, provision does not say. It says to court to which a decree has been sent for execution.
there is no,
So
my
that
lord,
is
power
for
empowered
you
me
to
to-
apply.
Your lordship kindly,
That
my
is
lord,
for you to apply. So if the section 5 is pending, what can be done?
that is, my lord, before the.
Where is the order sheet of Order 9 Rule 13?
Your lordship kindly sees page 28, annexure E. And the application under section 5, page 31, page 28 and 31.
When is that application pending? Is expected to be heard?
On
27 days delay.
Yes. That is there. That is, my lord,
You apply in that proceeding.
your lordship kindly consider this thing, my lord, this is the merit, my lord. Whether, my lord, I have delayed in the proceeding 627, there is sufficient ground to explain the delay or not. That is, my lord,
When that section 5 application is fixed for hearing?
14th of July, 11th of July.
11th of
Your
July
lordship
is
kindly consider, my lord, this is, my lord, nominal nature. Your lordship kindly sees, I am referring, I am, my lord, one judgment I have, my lord. Your
yes.
lordship kindly sees.
For what
Paragraph
proposition?
19 onwards. Your lordship
For
kindly
what
have.
proposition? For what proposition?
That proposition, my lord, the even, my lord, the even the decree, the judgment debtors suffered the decree and, my lord, sought for, my lord, the appeal or the any higher forum, any appeal in the higher forum, then the executing court has the power till the application
Mr.
is filed.
Boni, why the execution will be stayed? Please tell me.
Lord, these
On for what ground?
the ex parte decree, your lordship kindly consider.
Mr. Boni, there is no Order 9 Rule 13 application in the eye of law unless section 5 is allowed.
Yes,
No
that is
ground.
true. That is why, my lord, the application has
Boni,
been.
if you say so, I will say that there is no requirement to pass any order of stay
No,
because
no.
there is no proceeding
Everything,
pending in the
my lord,
eye of law.
your lordship,
Or I can direct the section 5 to be disposed
I
of.
understand, my lord. Everything is to be proceeded, my lord, proceeded with the provision of the code. Code is itself, my lord, implicated the provision which is to be followed, my lord, by the parties, every parties.
No,
If there is a 1 day delay,
Mr.
if there is a one,
Mr. Boni, what is the ground for stay? Without going into the technicalities, whether it is a court to which a decree has been sent for execution or it's a parent court where the execution case is pending, without going to those intricacies.
Lord,
What is
ground,
the
so
ground?
far
I'm
as the-
asking you, what is the why the execution will be stayed?
ground, my lord, is that there is sufficient cause that I have not stated in my
There is no
application.
proceeding in the eye of law. I can direct the section 5 to be disposed of.
Section 5 to be disposed of, then, my lord, I will not sought for, my lord, the
What is the date in the
execution for 11th of July.
You have said section this case is of 11th of July.
11th of July is execution and 14th is section 5.
Execution is at what stage?
Your lordship.
At
Execution.
what stage? At what stage?
Bailiff has returned, my lord. Bailiff has returned, no application
You
filed.
successfully resisted the bailiff. You have successfully registered the bailiff. So now police cell.
Consider these things. This is, my lord,
What is the date fixed with, Mr. Bonik, what is the date fixed for hearing of section 5?
Section 5, 11th.
11th. So I can direct the section 5.
Kindly consider this thing, my lord. The provision is there, the execution, order 21, there is no other provision, no other, my lord, provision
There
is
is no
there.
ground for stay because there is no proceeding in the eye of law.
That is separate thing. Your lordship kindly consider the, my lord, aberment made by the learned trial judge while.
All right, I will eschew those. I will eschew those. I will say there is
has
no.
not been, your lordship kindly see.
There is no
executing
part of the Mr.
did not go into the meat of the matter.
Mr. Bonik, stay is not a matter of course.
That is true, my lord.
So
That is
tell me what is the ground for stay?
But there is no, there is no.
Mr. Bonik, tell me what is the ground for stay?
Ground, my lord, I will tell you, my lord, the application which I filed, that the same ground. For
what same ground?
For the ground which I have filed the application under order 9.
Directing the section 5 to be taken up for hearing.
Your lordship kindly consider that judgment also.
Yes, what it has
paragraph 19 onwards.
Yes.
if anybody, my lord, who suffered the decree, sought for, my lord, the appeal, sought appeal, filed appeal in the higher forum, the executing court, my lord, till the filing of the application for stay in the higher forum, the executing court should stay the proceeding. I did not get the opportunity to, my lord, submit my case before the court, and this is absolutely wrong, my lord, ground. This has been rejected.
When you have filed the Order 9 Rule 13 application?
Order 9 Rule 13 application filed, my lord, on 3rd of May.
3rd of May
2025.
3rd of May 2025. When the ex parte decree was passed?
Ex parte decree passed, my lord, on 16th of August 2023.
16th of August 2023.
Lordship.
And when did you apply for stay in the execution?
Immediately thereafter. Your lordship, kindly see page 34.
Page 34.
On 7th of May.
Of
7th of May. 3rd, my lord, I filed, and 7th, my lord, I filed this application. 3rd of May, the application under Order 9 Rule 13. And
when bailiff went?
Bailiff কবে গেছে? Bailiff কবে গেছে? Lord, I do not have the record of the execution cases. তুমি সার্টিফাইড করে দেখো না, কিছু আছে রেকর্ড আছে? If, my lord, till the, my lord, disposal of the Section 5 application, I would not get the protection.
So 11th of May, the 11th of July, the hearing of the Section 5
Yes,
application
yes,
is.
Lordship.
And where is the order sheet of Order 9 Rule 13 proceedings?
Not
Yes, yes. What is the date of where is the order sheet of Order 9 Rule 13 proceedings? You have not annexed.
Not annexed.
By the order impugned, the Yes.
But the eviction decree has been challenged by the petitioner before the London Court of Appeal below, allowing the application for stay of the execution proceedings. So the respondent appeared. They have also filed an application that if any order of stay is granted, then they are entitled to get an occupational charges. Your lordships find that applications, Annexure C, page 18, but the Learned Trial Court, Court of Appeal below, my lord, rejected the application for stay and fixing a date for hearing of the application filed by the respondent. Respondent prays for occupational charges. That is the page 18. Fixing that application for hearing.
You are challenging the order dated 13th of June 2025.
Yes. The third paragraph, Learned admit the respondent plaintiff filed an application praying for occupational in case of passing a stay order. I am also entitled to get an order that if any order of stay is granted by the Learned Court of Appeal below, then occupational charges may be imposed upon the petitioner tenant, appellant. The finding arrived at by the Learned Court of Appeal.
No, where your prayer for stay was rejected.
Yes. Respondent also prayed for occupational charges. That is fixed for hearing on 12th August. But in the meantime, the executions proceedings is positive.
What is the next date fixed in the execution? What is the suit property, Mr. Ghosh?
Suit property, my lord, this Shamnagar.
Yes.
Vivekananda Market, that is Shamnagar.
Commercial property, shop room. What is the rent?
Well, then I am paying regularly.
Yes, yes, regularly. What is that amount of rent?
That I am telling this. Rupees. Rate of rent. Monthly rate. 242.50.
242
of 50.
So how much you are ready to pay now as occupation charges?
I'm ready to pay 1,000 per month, 1,000 per month.
1,000. What is the extent of your area of occupation, Mr.
Only
Ghosh?
small
You are
area.
exploiting for commercial purpose. I thought you will quote a reasonable figure so that I will not have to say anything.
Shop room, shop room, my lord. That is schedule of the plant.
Your bread and butter, Mr. Ghosh.
Well, I'll be out of.
That is why. How much you are willing to pay? 1,000. Will you be getting a shop room in the same locality of that area?
Nowadays, there are so many plazas, big bazaars.
No, Mr. I appreciate that. Will you be able to get a shop room in that locality of same area less than 1,000?
No.
Thank you. What is the rate expected?
I am leaving to Lordship. Lordship kindly fix it. Well, it's very impossible to carry on.
When the decree was passed?
Decree was passed on 16th May 2024.
16th May 2024. So deposit 30,000 lump sum. I'm not making any quantification. I'm leaving it because from the date of the decree. So it's more than 1 year. So
10,000. 10,000. I shall deposit within a week.
10,000 is not even 1,000 per month. 30,000 is you deposit.
Very impossible.
30,000 you deposit.
Very impossible. I do 15,000. I shall deposit within a week. Otherwise, it will be very impossible. We get income from the business, the shop room.
All right, 20,000 you deposit within a week. This application under Article
Petitioner. For the petitioner, my lord, till this service has not been completed, my lord.
What service?
If the service has not been completed.
There is no caveat. Whom he will serve? Yes, what is this matter?
Matter, my lord. My lord, I'm challenging the order of the DRT dated 20th May 2025, my lord, wherein stay has been rejected by the department.
Order date 20th of May 2025.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, there is the provision of appeal. This is an order of the
My lord,
DRT.
I will satisfy you by the next stage of hearing. I will satisfy you. This court has the jurisdiction or not.
Has got the jurisdiction.
I will satisfy you.
Yes, please satisfy.
My lord, I. My lord, kindly fix it on Monday. I will show some judgment.
Judgment of
This court,
yes.
so that I can.
Judgment of this court. Please bring Supreme Court judgments.
Yes, my lord. I will bring
And
Supreme Court judgment on the.
I have also delivered a judgment considering all those. Are you aware of the latest Supreme Court judgment?
Oh my lord.
You have not gone through that. Although Supreme Court have given a caution to the High Courts. Have you gone through those judgments? You have not gone through those judgments.
I'm led by Mr. Shatru Banerjee, my lord. Lord, please.
You are saying affidavit of service uh, on the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner. Yes.
Shoot for eviction of licensee. Order 7, Rule 11 filed by the defendant, which was rejected, but the learned court was pleased to direct to return of the plaintiff on the ground of undervalue of the suit. My lord, as per the learned, my lord, we do respect the learned court below, since the property value is the deed value is, my lord, the considerable value of the, my lord, the suit value. So, my lord, this is the, whereas the section 7 of the Court Fees Act says otherwise.
Then, so
set aside this order, and my lord,
where is the plaint?
Plaint is, my lord, page 42 to 50.
42 to
50. 42 start.
Yes, what is the valuation of the suit?
1,000. My lord, this is blank here, this is 1,000.
1,000?
Yes, 1,000.
Where from do I get?
My lord, you will get from the order 7 rule of application, page 90. Page 90 and my written objection. Right. এটাও তো নেই।
There is substance in the argument of the learned advocate for We mentioned it's not possible. Yes, call the
Item number
declaration.
one,
Recorded knowledge.
For all the reasons as aforesaid, this court is not inclined to interfere with the impugned order. Accordingly, CO 1501 of 2025 stands dismissed. Sorry, Mr. Bench.
Grateful.
Great.
item number two,
বলছিলাম জিতবো।
For all the reasons as aforesaid, this court is inclined to interfere with the order impugned. The order dated 15th of May 2025 passed by the Learned District Judge 24 Pavana South in Miss Appeal number 147 of 2025 stands set aside. CO number such and such stands allowed without, however, any order as to cause. So, Mr. Banerjee, you are also here. So 1-1.
Law of average worked.
Lordship, both things are happening. Both the parties are settling the matter.
Are settling. Should have told me this. I do not know after this order what will happen.
It will be settled.
Should have told me before. And
It's not known to me also, my lord.
Settlement is going on, so this is not at all, not final.
This was also not known to me, my lord. Just now I came to learn.
I do not know what will happen after it is uploaded.
Order would not be an impediment for the parties to settle. I don't think so. Grateful, man. Grateful.
Yes, I'm coming after 5 minutes. Yes, Mr. Datta, which matter is yours?
Item number 3.
3, item number 3. Yes, where is Mr. Rai?
My lord, Mr. Rai was just waiting outside. He was just called away to court number 4 for a matter, my lord.
Item number 3.
Sir.
Item number 3.
Yes, Mr. Chattopadhyay, I need your assistance in this matter.
Civil matter.
Civil matter.
Matrimonial problem.
No, there's a problem, I tell you. It's an issue with regard to a child. He's studying in a school in the district of Murshidabad, under the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Now, there is a dispute between the father and mother, so custody and other things are there. So, considering the welfare of the child, because the father wants, according to the father, the present school where the child is studying is not according to him, there are better schools in the locality. I should not say because good is a relative, but it's a relative term.
Which class? 5.
Class 5. So, according to the father, there are better schools in the locality. So, the father wants him to be admitted to a better school. And the father also had another, he wanted that presently the child is studying in a Bengali medium school. The father also wanted him to be shifted to an English medium school. Mother is opposing that, saying that since in class 5, all along in Bengali medium. So these are the other disputes. So with regard to, there are two things. I will decide whether to be in the English medium or the Bengali medium. That is another thing. Since you are here, so can you take instructions and tell me at 2 p.m. Whether some of the schools I'm suggesting, the names are there. Can you take instructions because can you take instructions and say some of the schools, I tell you, where is the name of your supplementary affidavit? Yes. Please show it to Mr. Chattopadhyay once. No, where is the supplementary affidavit? Mr. Doctor, do you have a copy of your supplementary affidavit?
Yes.
Yes, please show it to Mr. Chattopadhyay. Mr. Chattopadhyay, have you got page 6 of that? 6. 6. There are some English medium schools also. I'm not giving you trouble with regard to that. There is one school which the father claims is a better school than the present one. Is Sargachi Ramakrishna Mission. So, do you have any idea about this, or can you take instructions and tell me at 2 p.m.?
Yes.
Because you have. Yes, please consider what is the name of the present school, Mr. Datta. Please give it to Mr.
Present school's name is.
Please put the correct name at a kagoj dito.
Raja Birendranath. My lord, I had noted down on the last day.
Raja Birendranath.
Please give it to Mr. Chattopadhyay. He instructions.
Yes. And I'll.
You don't know the name.
Raja Birendra কি লিখে দিচ্ছি আমি লিখে দিচ্ছি
Yes, Raja Birendra Singhi High School.
Yes.
Jiaganj. So also take Mr. Chattopadhyay the residence of the mother, because the child is presently residing with the mother. So whether this Sargachi Ramakrishna Mission is a better school, there are other schools also suggested in the supplementary affidavit. If you find according to you.
Singhi, এটা দেখাবো হ্যাঁ এটা তোমার
প্রেজেন্ট স্কুলের নামটা
এটাতে পড়ছে এইখানে পড়ছে এটা জিয়াগঞ্জ এই যে সারগাছি রামকৃষ্ণ
and there are some other schools also Bengali medium within the West Bengal board.
The first name Toshniwal, Ladhuram Toshniwal.
Yes, Mr. Datta, please tell those to Mr. Chattopadhyay. And what will be the distance approximate? And Mr. Chattopadhyay, please take instructions
Eta,
whether there will be any difficulties in any way in transferring mid-session from one
that we
school
will take.
to another school.
That we will take
Mr.
care.
Dotto, when Mr. Chattopadhyay is here, I think he can render better assistance than you.
Your lordship asking, Shargachi Ram,
Hargachi is the father's choice.
that is 31 kilometer.
Yes,
I think
that is according to the father. I do not know you because the DI will be able to.
Shargachiটা কত দূর? 31 কিলোমিটার ওরা দিচ্ছে।
31 কিলোমিটার কোথাও 1 ঘন্টা অনেক দূরে সেটাই বলছি
ভালো স্কুল যদি হয় রামকৃষ্ণ মিশনে। Ramkrishna Mission School is better than any other school. I think your lordship knows very well.
Mr. Chattopadhyay, that is why don't go by the name because since please consult, please tell me at 2 p.m. because today I will and also take instructions whether any difficulties will be there if it is transferred from one school to another mid-session because session has started. And also please take.
If there is a court order, there will be no problem.
If there is
court order,
then you will come and say this is an instruction, this is a government order, this is not permissible.
No.
That is why, Mr. Chattopadhyay, please take instructions. You will say, no, this cannot be permissible. After this is done, the DI will raise an objection.
Some experience, my lord. If there is a court order, automatically a session just has been started.
Yes, so please take instructions and also take instructions whether the books, because if it is shifted mid-session, with regard to the subjects, whether there will be any difficulty because they will be in a better position. 2 p.m. Mr. Chattopadhyay.
I will try, if DI is available, then I will also inform.
What phone, Mr. Chattopadhyay?
If DI is available, but because DI is in Murshidabad, it is Jiaganj, you will take instruction.
If you want, Mr. Chattopadhyay, you can do it within half an hour. That much I can. That confidence I have.
Can
So,
we come back at 1:15?
why 1:15?
1:15
2 p.m. I have one.
You said that you have taken a resolution, Mr. Chattopadhyay. Now you are saying you have one matter.
No, but from 2 p.m. we have requested the honorable judges to consider the prayer for accommodation with sympathy.
Here, yes, Mr. Dotto.
I have a
Here,
personal
if
appearance
both of you are here and Mr. Chattopadhyay will take instructions.
I
This
have
is
a personal appearance matter fixed at 2.
all right. Do that. I can fix at 2:10, 2:15.
Yes, 2:10 to 2.
After you come, Mr. Chattopadhyay, please take instructions. It is better if you can physically, personally appear. If not, please send the instructions to any of your. You have a band of juniors, so give
try.
instructions. So anything to be formally recorded for your appointment, I think it's better.
Nothing, because
I will provide that in the final order. I'm telling you, I am assuring you, I will provide that in the final order. So
assistant will be, I will try. Your lordship is asking assistance. I am not appearing in the matter, but assistant will not necessary.
assistance, appearance in whatever name it calls, because you are taking instructions.
No,
So
I'm taking my assistance. Well, your lordship kindly ask me to assist the court. That is my duty. I will inform my lordship proper time.
you tell me if any recording is necessary.
No,
I will record that.
No, at this stage,
No?
at this stage is not.
No, at the time of
Yes.
passing of the final order, I will.
Yes.
So you can take instructions even without any formal order.
Yes. At 2 p.m.
2 p.m. He
Oh,
says
yeah.
he has a personal appearance. 5 minutes maybe.
আমাদের ঘরে খাওয়া আছে আজকে
আমাদের ঘরে পাঁচেও
Huh? Yes. Yes, where is what is
I
it?
had contacted her. She has not come to court today. Now the
You are here. Yes.
My lordship praying for not today.
Madam, I'm telling you, I'm not hearing the matter on merits. I'm telling you what happened. Through inadvertence.
No notice has been served to us yesterday. No notice has been served.
Madam,
to us,
this is not a notice, this is the court's mistake. Please hear the court if they have not mentioned. So, Mr. Shah, do you have a copy of the order? Serve a copy of the order.
I'm not carrying the order. I'm only carrying the list and all the numbers of the list.
Yes, Madam Kedakan. Please see the cost title. Please see the cost title, the number of the civil division application. This matter is CO 1764 of 2025. This matter, on that date, it was wrongly dismissed for default because it was not in the list. The matter was 1764 of 2024. Instead of that, there's a wrong recording, so this matter has been. So I'm only recalling that order. I'm not hearing on merits. Ashun. Please tell Mr. Shoini Bhattacharya about this. This One of 2024, another of 2025.
It's happened before also. If your lordship remembers, below, when we came in, quite a few times this had happened.
But it's a wrong thing given because he said that something has happened. The client has to be. Yes, take it back. আচ্ছা লাগবে কি আপনার এই মান্থলি লিস্টটা? Yes, call the list.
Item number 21.
Yes.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, suit for specific performance of contract. My lord, petitioner is the my lord, defendant. Petitioner before your lordship. My lord, joint property, my lord, no agreement was sale was executed, no earnest money, only my lord.
What is
Defendant,
the order impugned?
my lord, I prayed for my lord, direct the my lord, court below to expeditious disposal of the order.
I am going to those facts. Earnest money and other things.
Learned court my lord, pass an interim order of my lord, not to transfer the property.
Yeah.
Or no agreement there is my lord, still now.
All right.
On the verbal communication,
So
this
the
order has been passed.
injunction application is still pending.
Still pending, my lord, October, my lord, 2023, or every day, my lord, extending the interim order. Not
Next
extending
date
the
is
injunction.
29th of July.
Yes, my lord. Order 39 rule for file, my lord, 8 January 2024. That was not also fixed for hearing.
Yes, yes.
So
Oh,
both
whose
the
fault is this, Mr. Das? Adjournments,
court below, my lord,
code below.
every, my lord, every day,
All right.
every day, they extending, my lord, direct the, my lord, to early dispose.
No, no, no. Since you have said it's a court's mistake,
No, no, no.
no.
Order
Due to resolution of the Bar Association, 25th of April, due to resolution of the Bar Association,
Yes.
uh,
2023,
Yes, yes.
my lord, every day is not. my lord.
how many resolutions were taken?
Advocate also, my lord, plenty of advocate also, my lord, they
Yes,
file adjournment.
yes. So you are the plaintiff.
No, my lord, I am the defendant.
The defendant,
I'm the defendant.
yes.
Eight January 2024, my lord, order sheets.
Right, I am directing, but you have to appear even if there is a local bar association. 5th of May 2024, resolution of the local bar association.
Yes. Not, my lord, all order, my lord.
Yes, yes.
2-3 date, my lord.
Let me see how many, on how many occasions it was adjourned for the resolution of local bar association. You undertake that even if there is a resolution, he will appear, Mr. Das?
No, no, no.
Why?
Bar association, my lord, if the
Why?
member, my lord, how?
No expedition, no direction for expeditious hearing.
2023, my lord, order 13 rule for, my lord, no date is fixed for doing that.
All right, I will direct on the next date, on the dates fixed, will proceed irrespective of the appearance of the parties.
Injunction application also extending year to year.
Irrespective of the appearance of the parties.
Your
taking a resolution and saying,
your lordship direct the court below expediently dispose and both the parties will not to well, take adjournment. Either of the parties.
Even if there is resolution, that also right
No, no.
will be there.
Well, regulation is not every day, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Not the every day.
Yes, every day.
No, not every day, my lord.
Every alternate day.
Not every day, my lord, regulation.
Which court?
My lord, 5th Civil Judge, Senior Division, Alipur.
This application under Article 227 of the Constitution
That
Yes.
should be okay. That should be okay.
Item number 22.
Yes.
Lordship, the security of a bank is limited to the mortgage document. Now, the bank is proceeding against me. I'm not the borrower.
What is the order under challenge?
Lordship, you will find the order at page 160.
160.
160 of the brief law.
Yes.
In filing this petition, SA applicants allege that they are not the borrowers, but the respondent bank is
So this is the order of the DRT. There is an appellate tribunal.
Lordship, there is an appellate tribunal.
So,
but Lordship, even if there is an appellate tribunal, 227's jurisdiction is not.
Please show me the Supreme Court decisions.
Lordship.
Which decision you have?
Lordship, I am talking of Central Bank of India versus Srimati Prabha Jain and others.
What is the citation?
Lordship, I'm giving the neutral citation. 2025,
Yes,
95. As it
95.
95. 2025,
yes.
INSC 95.
Yes.
Lordship.
So this is on the ground of that is Order 7, Rule 11.
Yes, Lordship, this is on the Order
7, Rule 11. So there were 3 reliefs.
Lordship.
Sir, I have considered this judgment and I have delivered a judgment. You consider that? You have not considered that.
So, Lordship, this qualifies.
I have considered this judgment. I am telling you, there are 3 reliefs.
Lordship.
Relief 1 and 2, civil court's jurisdiction not barred.
Lordship.
Relief 3,
Section 9,
2
Section
views.
9. Yes, Lordship.
One is barred, other is not barred.
Lordship.
Even
Lordship,
and
Lordship knows.
fraud also taken into
Lordship.
consideration.
Lordship.
Sir, I have considered this judgment.
So it is maintainable, Lordship.
I have considered this judgment. I have held no. You have to approach the appellate tribunal. You have not seen that. So series of judgments starting from Satyavati Tandon, PHR Invent, Educational. That's the latest. Have you seen that? Caution has been given to the high courts. Even then, you are filing this.
Lordship, I am, Lordship.
And what is the order under challenge? Section 14.
Lordship.
Section 14 order.
Lordship.
You are the borrower.
I'm not the borrower.
Who are you?
I'm the owner. I have already sold certain portions of the property. And they have mortgaged that. Now the bank is also taking over my property. That is
the guarantor.
I don't know who is the guarantor.
Maybe.
I'm not the
Otherwise,
guarantor.
why your property? If you have sold, sir, if you have sold, you have no interest in the property. Why are you challenging
I'll
that?
just show 2 pages. I'll just show 2 pages.
Sir, please challenge any person. You are covered within the expression any person. Please approach the appellate tribunal.
Lordship comes to page 59.
Yes.
Page 59 is the schedule of the property that I've sold. All that piece and parcel of rain-free Bilan land measuring about 0.3 foot satak. Lordship, have you found it? Now, Lordship, come to page 160.
160.
160.
Yes.
In filing this petition, SA applicants allege that they are not the borrowers. But the respondent bank is going to take physical possession in respect of the properties not mortgaged with the respondent bank.
Yes.
In the process of execution of the order of the DM dated 3/2/2024. It is alleged that the respondent bank has initiated a proceeding under SARFAESI Act against the respondent number 6 and 7, who are the owners in respect of 0.34 shataks and 0.10 shatak of land respectively stated in the petition. It is said that the SA applicant number 1 sold and conveyed and transferred land at measuring 0.34 shatak out of 34 shatak of land lying and situated at RS number 171 RS.
Yes.
And LR Dag number 99, 1000 number such and such, number 1 say RS and LR. This is my simple case. This is my simple case. I have already sold the property. They have mortgaged the property. It is.
You can take that point before the appellate tribunal.
I'll have to pay 50%. I'll have to pay 50% of the property value.
That's the law. That's the law.
But I'm not the borrower.
Any person, it comes.
Lordship, I'll not argue any further. Lordship knows that. I'll not answer. I'll not argue any further, Lordship. Lordship, I've already taken a decision. No use wasting your Lordship's time.
Since the petitioner has and I've seen this judgment. This is on a different context altogether. This was a Order 7, Rule 11, Civil Court
Lordship, that was an Order 7
jurisdiction.
Rule 11.
I've considered 3 reliefs. First and second, it has been held that the Civil Court has jurisdiction. Third relief, 2 views. One view, Civil Court's jurisdiction. Surface tribunal do not have. Even if that is accepted because there is a confusion, then also said that plaint cannot be rejected. This was on plaint. Cannot be rejected since a partial rejection of plaint is not permissible. That is the ratio.
That is the ratio.
That is the ratio of this judgment.
That is the ratio.
And other issues also considered. Issue of fraud. Some observations were also made. I've considered this judgment and
there ought to be a proper search of the court records by the advocate.
so those are other things, but primarily it is on Order 7, Rule 11, Civil Courts, part of Civil Courts jurisdiction.
Jurisdiction law.
Lordship, kindly
Thank you.
excuse me for mentioning item number 10 of today's list, Your Lordship.
Yes, call the next matter.
Number 23.
For the petitioner, it's a very innocuous before your lordship to dispose of my title eviction suit, which was originally filed in 1997. It is pending. So I have gone through the order sheet that has been obtained only one occasion. I will candid before your lordship. My client, the plaintiff, he sought adjournment on 2 occasions. This is for early disposal of the eviction suit as well as all connected application. Previously, an application was filed. There was a direction by the coordinate bench. But lordship, that time limit has expired long.
This coordinate bench, where is that decision?
Lordship, that order is at page 16. This order was passed on June 20, 2023.
Ashun, this application under Article 2
Grateful.
What are they?
Well, item 24, shall I come up to recess?
Yes, after, because there are some fixed matters from 12:30.
Can you come 2 p.m.?
Yes, come after 2 p.m.
My lord.
Because some fixed matters at 2 p.m. thereafter.
Item number 292.
Yes.
Lordship, item number 292, I am on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, in this instant matter, the impugned order is the order dated 25th/11/2024.
Yes. What has been done by that order?
25th/11/2024. Actually, Lordship, now, Lordship, I am coming to the short brief fact, Lordship. Short brief fact. Lordship, title suit was filed by the opposite party. Title suit was decreed in favor of the opposite party. After that, Lordship, I preferred an appeal, title appeal, and title appeal was dismissed for default. Due to that very reason, Lordship, I preferred an application under Order 41, Rule 21 for restoration, and this application was treated as miscellaneous case by number, case number 1 of 2022. In the meantime, one execution case was also preferred by the opposite party, and in the miss case, I preferred one stay application, and this stay application was rejected, Lordship.
The application for restoration of the appeal was filed within time.
Restoration within time, Lordship.
What is the decree for?
Decree, Lordship, the decree for eviction.
Decree for eviction.
Eviction, Lordship.
What is the suit property?
Suit?
What is the suit property?
Suit property.
Yes.
Then, Lordship, the schedule.
Yes, schedule.
Lordship, copy of plaint has not been annexed, Lordship.
This is a residential property or a commercial?
Residential property, Lordship.
What is
Residential.
the extent of your occupation?
Extent of my occupation, Lordship, but the petitioner, defendant is a completely household.
What is the area of occupation, extent?
Of area of occupation, Lordship, the copy of plaint has not been annexed, Lordship, and that's why, Lordship, the schedule has not been.
Occupation charges you have to pay.
Lordship, I will pay, Lordship.
How much? How much is the occupation charges? When the decree was passed?
Lordship, decree was passed, Lordship, in the year of 2001.
What is the next date fixed in the execution case?
Lordship, in this month, 27th July 2025.
27th of July.
July.
In the execution case.
Execution, title execution case.
Where is the property?
Property, the Lordship, sheet.
Barakpur.
Barakpur, Lordship.
27th of July.
July.
By the order impugned.
Well, this is against an order, my lord, whether the learned court below has accepted the written statement after 2 years from the statutory period, from the expiry of the
What
statutory.
is the suit for?
Suit is for eviction of licensee, my lord. And my lord, your lordship kindly consider.
You are the plaintiff.
Yes, I am the plaintiff, my lord.
Why are you trying to delay the suit?
No, my lord, your
expediting
lordship
the-
kindly consider. There must be some limit to this, my lord. Your lordship kindly consider.
So I appreciate that, but
My
you
lord,
have to come. It is to be heard. Ultimately, your suit will be delayed.
My lord, I accept, my lord.
You accept that?
Yes, my lord. My lord, he has filed.
You have not accepted the cost.
No, my lord, I have not accepted the cost. My lord, once, my lord, the learned court has refused to rejected the application for extension, application for filing written statement. Thereafter, my lord, again, my lord, there is no prayer for condonation, there is no prayer for acceptance, there is no satisfaction of the court, my lord, which is required, my lord.
By the order impugned.
The contest application monthly list of November.
Yes.
Item number 844.
In this matter, I am for the petitioner. The petitioner filed a partition suit
Yes.
in the year 2015.
Yes. What do you want?
My lord, the application filed by the petitioner under Order 26 Rule 18 that is pending since October 2023 till date.
Order 26 rules. So partition commissioner
My
report.
lord, did not report. The defendant is be directed to cooperate with the partition commissioner.
Yes.
The defendant did not cooperate with the partition commissioner.
31st of July was fixed for hearing of the application. What happened to that? That's pending.
Pending till date.
This application under Article 227. Yes.
Lord, it is also Lord, an application for direction for expeditious disposal of a revocation case. Revocation case.
Yes, expeditious hearing.
Lord, kindly similar the last date
It was not fixed on 30th July 2024.
Cross examination of PW1.
PW1. Not till the up to date order sheet, not same date. They are taking time and not will hold the property, some of the properties which have been
You
sold.
are the PW1. You are the plaintiff.
Yes,
So you have applied for revocation.
yes. Without citation, Lord, managed from district delegate, and Lord, that is also Bhatpara municipality, that political persons. They have got the property in their favor.
This application. It may have also been fixed. I do not know.
My lord.
Yes.
With my lord.
Item number 1034.
Yes. Yes, 1034. You are appearing. ও ঠিক আছে তাহলে এটা 500 বার করুন আচ্ছা দেখি ওই 1 PM একটা ডাকো Yes, where is Mr. Trivedi? Yes, where is Mr. Chatterjee? Where is the GD entry?
Has reached the stairs, at least, has reached the stairs, you know.
Oh, he has reached the stairs. So perfect timing you have given.
But I've got the writ petition, but which is filed.
একটা কপি আমি পাবো? Thank you. এটাতে I'm technologically handicapped. Well, paragraph 13, 15, and 16 of the writ petition are very relevant because admission of dispossession is there.
Number 3.
Lordship will kindly take up paragraph 13, 15, and 16. Very relevant.
Mr. Trivedi, please.
I
give me a-
apologize for my exuberance, Millard. This is old age exuberance. It is normally associated with young
You
people.
have become old.
Millard, 26 years in this corridor, Millard. That is more than I was in school and college.
Yes, Mr. Chatterjee, show me the GD entry.
That's okay. May I please, Millard?
Have you seen yourself? You are
Yeah, I
okay.
don't
ওনাকে
have-
দিন। Are you satisfied with that? Please yourself go to the GD entry. ওনাকে দেখান আগে। Because you have to answer the queries.
It's ordered after disputed after I mean, at the shop, the officer found that Mokbul Mullah and Occupational both on side of shop with them some time to mark to make chows. Yeah, police তাকে ঢুকিয়েছে সে সব তো কে ঢুকলো সে কোথাও লেখেনি
Yes, which portion? This is with regard to return. Before going, show me that GD entry.
তার আগে রেডি করেন না
Please show me that GD entry first.
Hello. হয়ে গেল
এটা দিন তো Mr. Chatterjee, please tag marks on
মাল
those.
মাল
I'm grateful, my lord. Sorry. কোথায় গেল? এইটা তো? Green is Millard, I'm told before going, and pink one is Millard.
Green is before going, before leaving, and the pink is after return. This was pursuant to which complaint?
Your lordship has seen the orders passed by the civil court.
You can place in your own way. Mr. Trivedi, what is the name of your client?
My client is Lord বলছি my lord Halim Mullah.
Halim Mullah.
The
And
defendant
your client is?
is Mohibul Mullah.
So, Mr. Chatterjee, you did not do anything according to you. You went,
According
this GD entry says both of them were present in the shop room.
My officer also says, Millard, earlier, Millard, Mohibul was carrying out this, Millard.
That is a different thing altogether.
My officer
I
says,
wanted to see what you saw when you went there. So according to you, both were present and you did not do anything, you returned. You did not implement the order. That's the...
Ask him, and Millard, even if something is not written, Millard, try to place before the court. Millard, I'm told when the police went there, Millard, both the parties were present before the shop room, along with their men.
Before the shop room?
Right, Millard.
No, it says are in the shop with them, not before and in the... There are two different meanings of this.
On the shop, it says, Millard, the shop is on the road. They were on the shop.
Inside the shop?
Millard, on the shop means on the doors of the shop. This, Millard, I am submitting in instruction. My lord will appreciate. Millard, we are my lord's officer, Millard.
So, when the report, what does the report say? Let me see. Oh, report ta kotha? When did you receive this information? It must be pursuant to some intimation that you went on this
serial number 9, Millard.
This green page
On 30th,
right PS this.
may I read it for your lordship, Millard?
Yes.
It says on 30th June, Mohibul.
No, where from you are reading?
In my report.
No.
Serial number 9.
I'm asking you from this GD entry. So, what prompted you to go on that date itself?
Millard, it is
Pursuant to what? Any complaint?
Millard,
The 30th June, a complaint was made.
30th June.
My lord.
Where is that complaint? Do you have a copy?
GD entry number 1639 dated 30th June 2025.
GD entry number?
1639.
There is no reference of that GD when you went out. Please see this.
এটা দিন না।
Show me reference of that GD entry in the GD entry book. Complaint. Green, you said prior to leaving. Show me on the basis of which complaint you went there.
তাই তো? টাইটেল শুটের কথা বলেছেন, জিডি এন্ট্রিটার কথা বলেন। Dear my lord, I must not even attempt to improvise. One six.
Mr. Chatterjee, kindly come to paragraph 8 of the report.
My lord.
Yes. This is contrary to your entry in the GD entry book. You have said an ensured peaceful possession of Mohibul Mullah, the opposite party. See the GD entry. You said both of them were present and you left there since there were chaos. How are you functioning, Mr. Chatterjee? Is this the way?
I follow, my lord. I absolutely follow, my lord. Absolutely follow. Let's say said is the better, my lord. Both are English অফরুম দেন লিখেছেন তো এখানে আপনি লিখছেন I must say this, my lord, very humbly, my lord.
So this shows, report shows that there is contradiction between the GD entry and the report. So you did the mischief.
What I have learned, my lord, is, my lord.
What did you do with these complaints which were part of the writ petition?
Petition দেবে
Copy দেবো?
এখানে কমপ্লেইন গুলো ছিল।
Mr. Chatterjee, come at 2. All of you come at 2. Please take instructions. There are several complaints. What steps you took on the basis of those complaints?
Now the GD entry is before your lordship, my lord. Can I come back any other day, my lord? Do we come back any other day?
Why? Mr. Chatterjee, this shows something has been done.
We appreciate.
Mr. Trivedi's allegation is that he has been ousted.
Very serious, very serious.
My lord will remember when I
That has
came to
been-
move this.
He has been ousted. And your report, there's a contradiction between the GD entry and the report you have filed. Report says, from the report it shows, and the GD entry, there is something, you are responsible for that. You did something. And you have suppressed that in the report. I'm giving you time, 2 p.m., not the next day. Something has to be done today itself.
We'll come back.
I'll not say anything on the conduct of the police authorities, my lord. I do not have to say anything, but my lord, the defendant, the petitioner before your lordship was never in possession.
Was never?
Never in possession.
Never in possession.
Simply took possession
Sir,
from
your writ petition says you have been dispossessed.
Yes, yes. He
Yes.
forcibly took possession from me. That
Yes, yes.
if I-
So you forcibly dispossessed. What's the law?
What happened? My lord, I was in possession.
So when you are forcibly dispossessed, was it in violation of an order of injunction?
Yes.
What steps did you take before the learned trial judge?
In violation of the order of, may I indicate?
Yes.
Injunction order was passed. Thereafter, he forcibly dispossessed me. I lodged an
Then how did you dispossess him thereafter?
I'll tell my lord. My lord, the FIR was
All right, come at 2 p.m. I will hear you. Some of the complaints said that he has been dispossessed something. What steps have you taken in those?
I follow you. I follow you. Lord. There must be something fishy inside. Must be something. We cannot, my lord, as my lord's officer, my lord, shut our eyes.
Is
my lord.
this the way you are favoring one?
My lord, I'll pray for opportunity to undo my wrong. I'll undo my wrong.
Yes, undo your wrong. How? Please
I'll
tell
undo-
that at 2 p.m.
My lord.
My lord, item number 292, the next date has been given 25/7.
Item number?
292. Next date was wrongly given to you. Next date is 8/7/2025.
Where you have given wrong date in? Next date was wrongly given where? Oh, 10th July.
One result is where I didn't realize it could appear because I didn't know what came up to this.
Yes, what happened?
Actual matter of the actual.
Adjournment was prayed.
No one appeared.
Item number? I have adjourned that. Other side was there.
For your lordship license, this is the next
Other
matter.
side sheet.
After 2 minutes, it will be difficult because one of the parties will not appear, my lord, and there's a resolution my lord, not to pass any adverse action. Lordship takes it up, my lord, I'll take 2 minutes of my lord's time because there will be a direction for service and just an interim order, my lord, but not to.
Why 2 p.m. Where is your other side?
One other side would be.
Like 2 p.m. There is no bar.
There is
Where is it?
resolution. Resolution has been passed.
Then Monday.
That keeps it on Tuesday. Monday, my lord, I am in Jalpaiguri. If it comes, kindly does it, my lord. Otherwise, on Monday, my lord, if I am not online, there will be a lot of complications. Again, it will have to go
Mr.
back.
Chatterjee, that cannot be a ground for granting adjournment before the principal bench.
It's a high court itself.
Yes.
Lord, I have been instructed to appear, my Lord, in this matter, my Lord, and your Lordship has directed the officer in charge to be present in court. My Lord, he has come, my Lord, before your Lordship. But, my Lord, if your Lordship, my Lord, I have already, my Lord, I had a talk with, my Lord, my learned friend.
Sir, Banerjee, please adjust the microphone.
But I had a talk, and just now, my Lord, I have been briefed, just now, 5 minutes before. But if your Lordship takes up the matter not on Monday, so that I can prepare myself, my Lord, to, because I am the last person, because being an officer of the court, I'm the last person to play with the court. But I will sit with the, my Lord, the officer in charge, and I will sit with my learned, my friend also, junior friend. But if your Lordship kindly, my Lord, because the facts which I have heard from my learned friend, the order of the status quo, restraining order, the private parties. But there is no order, my Lord, to break the padlock and the possession is given. Because police has no power at all. If that be so, I will tender apology, and whatever your Lordship will do.
Seen the report as well as the GD entry.
My Lord, I have heard. Your Lordship, kindly give me time on Monday. Monday I will come back. Monday at 2 p.m. Your Lordship, kindly. And I will ask officer to be present in court on Monday 2 p.m. But your Lordship, I beseech your Lordship. Otherwise, I will not trouble to your Lordship. Kindly.
The only thing, Mr. Banerjee, is that he's a responsible officer also. Today, from 10:30, he is present. Another day also.
No, 10:30, 2 p.m. Your Lordship, kindly fix it.
No, I'm saying that today from 10:30, he is present. Another day, he has other businesses to.
No, if your Lordship so desire, I can call. Otherwise, I will please your Lordship, and whatever over your Lordship will pass the order, I will bow down. My Lordship, kindly consider that. Your Lordship, kindly give me some indulgence. না আগে আমি দেখিনি তাই না দেখে ওরকম করে বলবো না দেখিনি পুরোটা Lordship, kindly, blood.
Where is Mr. Trivedi?
Trivedi, just now he has told he has a matter, blood. Somebody will appear. That's why he has entrusted this junior. I had a talk with him.
Mr. Banerjee, there are other things also I have told to Mr. Chatterjee, because there's a writ petition filed also. And there also a report was filed. I find that in the order, if you kindly come to, do you have a copy of the?
No, I have no copy.
Since you are praying for adjournment, let me show you the documents. You have to take complete instructions with regard to this. Where is the order passed in the writ petition, sir?
64.
This right of my report.
Page 64. Mr. Banerjee, please kindly come to page 64. There was a writ petition filed by the opposite party herein. So please turn over to the next page 65. So the state also filed a report. What happened to this PS case and what is the report you filed on that date? I want the copy of the report also.
I'll come with that.
And what steps have you taken pursuant to the complaints? There are several complaints. According to, and where is your complaint in the writ petition? What was the complaint?
In the writ petition.
Lordship, Lord 65, 64. But your Lordship has already pointed out to me. But I'll consider that and report and whatever steps. But he is the officer in charge, inspector in charge. But the person, not the officer concerned who is actually acquainted with this second officer, but he will come here. He will come here and with all documents.
The officer who can explain.
Yes.
Who can explain.
No, he is the concerned person. He is the concerned person, second officer.
Yes.
He is dealing with this matter.
And Mr. Banerjee, there is a huge discrepancy in the report as well as the GD entry.
I have heard.
How this?
I have heard.
Because Mr. Banerjee, we are relying upon.
My lord.
In exceptional cases, we ask you to produce the records.
My lord.
So we rely upon your report, and if this is the report, henceforth it will be very difficult to.
That's why I have said so. But being an officer of the court, I will not tolerate to all these reports, and I will whatever the actual facts I will place before your Lordship.
Please tell your officer,
My lord,
this should
my
not,
lord.
kindly,
my lord.
this manner, this should.
My
not
lord,
pass.
I know your lord. I know your lord. Don't take me, my lord. I mean, my lord, I know your lord. Lordship, kindly, my lord, give me time. Monday.
What will happen to the GD book?
Yes, I will, kindly trust me. I will sit with him. I will come with all the reports. GD entries, complaints, everything.
No, that will be do. But today he has produced the GD entry book. What will happen to that? That cannot be kept with the court. That's the difficulty.
No, my lord.
What can be done? Please tell me what should be done
Your
with that.
lordship, kindly ask him to bring the case, GD back, and I will come with the GD on that particular.
So do one thing. You make a photocopy of those relevant pages.
Hey, photocopy koriye na.
Place those in the record first.
My lord.
Place those in the records.
But kindly give me half an hour or 1 more time. Lordship court officer, I will produce.
1 hour to get
Half
to
an hour,
photocopy.
half an hour.
Banerjee.
Because now one matter is going on.
You need photocopies, Mr. Banerjee.
10 minutes. My junior priest is saying 10 minutes.
Mr. Trivedi, Mr. Banerjee has been recently appointed. He wants to go through this matter. So he wants this matter to be taken up at on Monday.
My lord, I have no confidence. Let what is the truth come out. What actually has been done, whether what I am alleging,
Otherwise, I will
what my client is saying is right, or what, because admittedly, my learned friend has said that he was dispossessed. Now, my lord, in the 151 application, there is nothing to show that he is dispossessed. The learned trial judge passed an order for implementation of order not to interfere with his possession, which was not there.
Those are on merits, Mr. Trivedi. I will hear
that from merit, it comes that what manipulation has been done by the police on that, because they are trying to take
Mr.
respite
Banerjee
of that
says,
order.
Mr. Trivedi, that Mr. Banerjee has assured that he will look to these reports and the records. We'll take instructions and we'll
whatever
make
decides,
submission
I will
on the
take
next day as to what transpired. देखिए GD, where is the GD book?
My lord, since I have been dispossessed as of now, all my goods are lying in that shop, which is now in possession of my learned friend's client. So, my lord, at least he should give an under. They should not remove any goods.
It is. My lord, lordship will not accept any submission. on
Receiver
this.
appoint করে দাও না
My
একটা,
lord,
receiver যা।
as on the date of filing of the suit, my learned friend's client was not in possession. I was in possession.
All right, so I will direct the officer in charge to put a padlock today itself.
I'm grateful.
Let it remain. Thereafter, I will consider who is in possession, to whom it will be handed over.
I'm grateful.
And
I'm grateful.
at the same time,
If you are in possession, you will get possession of that.
at the same time,
I had been there in
at the same time,
All right,
by my learned senior friend's client.
all right.
I was
So if that is proved, you will get that possession.
what is that? Could I seek one indulgence from your lordship? Your lordship, direct the put padlock, whatever it may be. But at the same time, for the adjudication of the matter, my lord, and for the benefit of all the parties, let a special officer be appointed. Go there and inspect.
What
Special officer, or I will ask your client to keep a strict vigil so that no articles from that.
Special officer will investigate that who is in possession.
Oh, Sir Banerjee, law and order vests upon you.
Law and order.
Your officer.
No. Law and order. I'm asking for special officer. Law and order. Yes.
He will keep a strict vigil and he will ensure that nothing is.
There be a padlock, my lord. Nobody will be able to let it be a padlock, my lord. Let the police only put a padlock. And when the matter is decided, let the padlock be open and whatever my lord decides.
Mr. Trivedi, the inventory and other things also has to be done then.
My lord, here though the situation is now for till Monday. If the goods lying there, because what I was dispossessed, that is my allegation. And he said that he was dispossessed in the month of January. Admittedly, I was dispossessed. If he was dispossessed in the month of January and he has been put in possession on the 30th of this month. So, my lord, in these 4 months, my lord, my articles are lying there in the shop.
My lord, Monday 2 p.m. your lordship kindly fix it. Kindly go to the journal diary and Xerox copy or the scan copy will be produced 10 minutes or 15 minutes after. Monday 2 p.m. Your lordship kindly fix it. Monday 2 p.m. Subject to lordship.
Monday is the monthly list, that is the.
That Tuesday 2 p.m. Tuesday 2
Monday,
p.m.
Monday 2 p.m. করে দেয়।
With
Thank
another
you,
officer
Mr.
is-
Banerjee,
another
plus-
officer is waiting.
Yes, but you please ensure. Please,
Your lordship knows me, my lord. Since I have said, I will say it. Otherwise, I'll retire from the plea.
and you must tell the officers, so they have to perform their duties,
I know how
not to
steer-
side with one of the
how to
private
steer,
parties.
No, since your lordship has, my lord, directed, I know how to steer. Lordship, I am ready. My lord,
Uh,
I'm taking your lordship.
Yes. Pursuant to the Please wait, this is yes, Mr. Chattopadhyay, could you take instructions?
Yes, my lord. Regarding the admission in school, my lord, there is no problem.
ফাইলটা দিন ফাইল কোথায়
তিনের ফাইলটা দিন
ফাইলটা দিন
তিনে
আইটেম নাম্বার 3 Yes, Mr. Chattopadhyay.
Lordship query whether there is any problem regarding admission in Bengali medium school. I had a talk with the dear brother, there will be no problem.
Mid session there will be no problem. Yes, and what is your instruction with regard to the schools?
Regarding school, my lord, that has been given by my learned friend. Regarding my lord, Shadgachi Ramkrishna Mission School, my lord, page 6.
Yes.
In Bengali medium, my lord, it is a better school.
It is better than the school which
is
the petitioner is present, the child is presently studying. And apart from that, any other school?
Apart from that, at that time, my lord, when the matter was called on, my learned friend was not there. He subsequently requested me. He has given a name of Bijoy Singh.
Supplementary affidavit might not have mentioned.
Yes.
Raja Bijoy Singh High School.
Yes, of same
It is also nearer to the petitioner's, the son's residence. But this school is also a very good school.
It's also a very good school.
Yes, my lord.
And
To DI. According to the DI.
yes,
Bengali medium.
Bengali medium. This is with regard to the Bengali medium. And Mr. Rai, any reservations with regard to the English medium school?
From the inception, my client was insisting.
Yes, yes.
Now, my lord, thereafter, my lord, after she was agreeable with the English medium, but one thing, my lord, she had.
Are you agreeable to the English medium now? You are agreeable to the English medium now?
One thing she is praying that if it is English medium at all, if your lordship wanted whatever calls from your lordship, my lord, if it should be, my lord, closer to her residence. This is why, my lord, she suggested Don Bosco, and she suggested Saint Joseph's Convent, and she suggested DAV school, which all these three schools are in the locality. But one thing, my lord, one prayer, my lord, she makes that these English medium schools are having, my lord, tuition fees are much more.
Tuition fees the father has to bear.
He takes care of that. These three schools.
That's the father
That
will have
is
to
beyond his her consideration, because we will take all
tuition fees, entire convents,
everything.
Should not
And we
Mr.
will put it on affidavit. My lord,
Yes.
we have said on the last occasion also.
because Mr. Dotto, please don't play with the career of the child.
My lord, we are,
Even after paying for 1 or 2 months, if you say no, I will stop that.
my lord,
Don't play with the
my lord,
career
we
of a
would have
child.
not taken the
Mr. Dotto,
trouble.
You fight with your wife.
My
No
lord,
problem.
we are not fighting at all. My lord, we are fighting this cause for the last 6 months. This cause particularly.
Yes.
So my lord, kindly takes the trouble to consider the intention of the father.
Yes, English medium, Mr. Dotto,
My lord, the Narayana is the nearest.
Okay.
Nearest.
Narayana is
away. It is established in 2025.
Yes, we know.
Not about the
A brand.
all right.
It's a-
Don Bosco is a good
Don
school.
Bosco is a school which has been there.
Don Bosco is also a very good school.
My lord, Don Bosco is far from Narayana. We were last name in our
Saint
list.
Joseph is closer to my
Don Bosco is
Far away from Narayana. Even
Oral lecture 21 kilometers.
Don Bosco is 51 minutes.
yes,
It's
and Narayana is
21.4
30,
kilometers.
and Narayana is 30.
And secondly, my lord, the other schools which I have mentioned, my lord, on the last date of hearing, my lord, that DAV school and Saint Joseph's,
My lord,
they are in extremely.
Saint Joseph's we have reservation because it is not for the children of this standard. It is, well, it is more or less, my lord, I should not say, but for orphans and underprivileged.
Kendriya Vidyalaya is good,
Yes, Kendriya Vidyalaya is
but Kendriya Vidyalaya admission may be a problem, Mr. Dotto.
Kendriya Vidyalaya admission.
Kendriya Vidyalaya admission,
It is
Mr. Dotto, I tell you, Kendriya
Yes.
Vidyalaya will have the problem because I have the experience sitting in
Yes,
division bench. We directed the additional Solicitor General was also asked. He also faced difficulty. After all, he could be admitted. There also the elder son was studying. It was difficulty in getting the younger son admitted. Kendriya Vidyalaya otherwise will be good, but it's difficult to get admission.
But I named 3 schools. One
DAV, what do you say to DAV?
Yes.
DAV is also a good school.
extremely good school and established one long back than Narayana. I do not know my lord, why they are insisting on Narayana day one. It is a school established in 2025. All the other schools are there, my lord.
If it is a new school, Mr. Dotto, that might be a problem.
The only consideration is the quality of faculty.
New school may be a problem. We do not know. Mr. Chattopadhyay, if you have any difficulty, you can, because if you have any other matters.
No, no. I have.
Yes.
But I have nothing more to say because we are only concerned about a better school.
I think Don Bosco, because he might have a problem because Narayana is a Mr. Dotto. One thing can be done. If you find, yes, Don Bosco is ICSE and Narayana is CBSE. That again may be a problem for
CBSE, the
Mr. Dotto. If I tell you,
from my
up to class 10,
Yes.
ICSE is better than CBSE.
but the
It's the other way around in 11, 12.
my lord,
But in up to 10, ICSE,
the only thing is the all India examinations which are held at the stage of class 2.
yes,
Class
that
2.
is why I told you.
Yes.
That is why I tell you, our standard of CBSE up to 10 is lower than ICSE.
Yes.
So it's better up to 10 you do in ICSE than switching over of 11, 12. Many students do that.
কোথায়?
So Don Bosco, you are agreeable.
Don Bosco is far. If he agrees, I
He is
cannot-
agreeable.
Then I
But she says that Don Bosco is closer to her house because it is only the
Don
Ganges
Bosco
that
is-
has to be crossed.
Only the
Ganges that has to be crossed.
how?
There are 2 ways. The ferry, the road transport.
Ferry may be a difficult thing. Road is there.
It is there.
Mr. Dotto, road facility is there to go Don Bosco from that residence.
road facility আছে?
Is there. So Don Bosco, I think,
They have their own car if they afford, my lord. They the pool car, pool.
no pool car. Mr. Dotto will have to arrange for a
It is their suggestion. We have never.
not pool car, exclusive car for your child. And you will be permitted, Mr. Rai, to travel in that car.
Even Mr. Rai also.
Yes, that is why I said you will be also permitted to travel. But Mr. Dotto, I am saying that in mid-session, I do not know what will happen.
Don Bosco, he will take care. Don Bosco will take care. Don Bosco, Baram.
Since this, Jaina.
Only thing I was only thinking from Bengali mid-session, or I can do from the next session. I think it's better. Same board, Bengali medium, this session, all right. Changing medium midway, Mr. Dotto, if any problem occurs, please think of the child. Don't think at your stage.
English medium, the ICSE board has started from April onwards.
Mr.
Only
Dotto,
2 months.
The difficulty will be April from it has started. We are in July. So 3 months in mid-session, it may be a problem.
1 month was summer vacation. Just reopened after summer vacation. আমরা যদি ও রাজি হয় আমরা আলাদা টিউশনস দেব for the child.
Mr. Dotto, that I cannot
No, no.
put it in the order. So you please, as an officer of the court, please ask your client to take care of that. Any special,
My lord, kindly visualizes this. He is fighting this particular cause for the last 6 months. Only this cause. He has nothing against the wife. He is only concerned about the child.
yes, Mr. I am Don Bosco.
Don Bosco Baram.
Yes.
So Don Bosco,
Bosco Baram.
because Narayana is recently started, I think. Ashun.
My lord, one prayer, my lord, that let there be a direction from this honorable court if he doesn't comply in that event so that I can
No,
commit
this-
contempt.
I will say that.
My lord, put a
Yes.
mandate.
Yes.
That will be done and this transfer will be after he makes arrangement. But you will cooperate with the,
His court's direction, my lord.
yes.
I can just come back or anybody of us can come back
My
to
lord,
your lordship in contempt.
My lord, can do one thing. There is pending lists between the parties. The
I
Malik
will,
can direct the
give-
sessions judge to monitor this.
Yes, yes. Considering the
requested the honorable judges, where both parties are absent, either of the parties are absent. Well, 330, my lords, will rise.
330 is there? No.
Yes, 330 is there, in the same letter.
Yes, yes.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Lordship, I'm praying for an accommodation for a day as since my senior is engaged in some other court, Lordship, that has been instructed.
Yes.
My lord, then kindly pass an order of stay, my lord.
Order of stay, why?
Then keeps it on Monday, my lord.
No. What is the urgency?
The urgency is that, my lord, petitioner, the plaintiffs in a suit for partition, my lord. Order 39, Rule 7 application has been allowed, a commissioner has been appointed. My lord, I am aggrieved by that only.
Partition suit, local inspection.
Yes, my lord.
Order 39, Rule 7.
Yes, my lord.
Inspection, Lordship, the report has been submitted. This is the information slip.
On what points local inspection was?
Kindly comes to our page number 47 for once.
Lordship, my senior.
Yes,
I have a brief today. My junior has not come.
yes.
That kindly comes to page number 47. That is their application under Order 39, Rule 7, my lord. These are the points, my lord. May I?
Page 47.
Yes, my lord. My lord has got it.
Yes.
কমিশন যোগে অ্যাডভোকেট বাবুর কৃতকার্যের বিবরণ সমূহ নালিশি সম্পত্তির বর্তমান অবস্থা কিরূপ হইতেছে নালিশি সম্পত্তিতে বাদীর বসবাসের নিজ গৃহ রইয়াছে কিনা
Partition suit.
Yes,
Yes,
my lord.
Mr. Dewan, what is necessary? Why this local inspection is necessary in a partition suit?
My lord, kindly see the order. The instant petition defendant number 15 says for appointing a commissioner to inspect the suit premises and to submit a report on the issue as mentioned in the petition.
Yes.
As per local inspection of the suit premises, to be definitely help in bringing forth the prevailing picture of the suit property without causing any prejudice to either.
That cannot be a ground without causing prejudice. Also, it's local inspection done.
Local inspection
Maybe.
and a report already.
Maybe.
Report already submitted.
Ask the commissioner to keep it in his file. Ashun, this application under Article 227 of the Yes.
I beg to appear virtually in the.
Please use the microphone.
I appear for the respondent Union Bank of India. My learned senior appear virtual.
Yes, this is that matter, Mr. Chatterjee, which you are mentioning. You are here.
I have to be here. My lord said principal bench is on a higher footing than the circuit bench.
You are ignoring the principal bench and going to the circuit.
But that is also high court, my lord.
Yes. Yes.
My lord, today, my lord, the application before your lordship is for injunction. My lord, the main matter, the main revision application, my lord, is with respect to, my lord, a sale which has been carried out, which we say, my lord, is not correct.
Auction sale.
Yes. Why are you? I am the guarantor. After selling off the borrower's, my lord, property, there was a, my lord, they recovered a loan of about 38 to 39 lakhs. Exact figures I'll give you a lordship later.
This is the matter which you are mentioned, which you mentioned yesterday or day before yesterday.
The matter was taken up, my lord.
No, you mentioned one matter. You said that.
No, that was the other matter. My lord, that was the arbitration matter.
Yes.
Now, my lord, what happens here is they recover the entire loan is about 41 to 42 lakhs. They recover 38 to 39 lakhs, my lord, by selling off the borrower's property. Thereafter, my property, my lord, they also go on to sell without giving me any opportunity of, my lord, the redemption or whatever. 3 lakhs and odd was due. They sold my property, my lord, for 1 crore or something, and they are now saying that you take back that money.
Redemption, that opportunity was with you. You did not avail of
No,
that.
I had to know, my lord, that there was a sale happening on my property.
That is published in the newspaper.
It wasn't. That's exactly what I'm trying to tell your lordship. Your lordship sees that even if there was a publishing, there had to be a notice given upon me when you're selling my property. And that to, my lord, for a loan of about 3
what
lakhs.
is the order impugned?
Sale has been, my lord,
What is the order impugned?
DRAT says I have not exercised.
What not exercised?
We have to look at the impugned order. That goes right to paragraph 14. Yes. Violation of the ninth part of the security. No such thing is taken by the absence of section 17. It's a question of law. It is a legal proposition that a plea not taken in the pleading would not be considered. So on this, order should be. Whether there was below a violation of age, amount of time to be given below the same have gone on. He says that because I have not taken that plea, my lord, in the
you have deposited that amount.
I have. That's even better. I'm saying so. They could not have
made any prayer for redemption.
But the learned judges, I am challenging the CLD.
At what stage? Redemption,
whichever
right of redemption is still that publication is
he
there.
has the money with him. 3 lakhs was due. And for
Yes,
that,
so what do you say? Yes, Mr. Mukherjee.
Freeze করেগা
Mr. Mukherjee.
ফ্রিজ করে গেছেন দেখো
Yes.
They will not keeps it on Tuesday. Right. Well, এরকম করো না তাই
All right. Mr. Chatterjee, learned senior advocate, commences his argument. First up, due to technical glitch, the learned advocate for the opposite party.
I'll do lordship. The auction purchase is not for your lordship. I'll have to serve upon him. In the meantime, let them not sell off the property. Status quo.
Nothing. I'm keeping it on Tuesday. Where is the auction purchaser?
In Calcutta, but by Tuesday.
Why? Today we are Friday. Let us see what happens. But I'm keeping it on Wednesday. Is this better? under the heading motion on the directing the copy of this upon the
auction purchase.
who opposite party numbers 9 opposite party number 9 and file it. Yes, call the next matter. Yes.
So these days, my lords do not want. If your lordship has found that there is sufficient grounds to serve, then I was remembering CF Ali's comment when he made. My lord knows it better than me.
No, but Mr. Chatterjee, I did not pass a direction for service. You invited that. That's the distinction between that observation.
They had to.
So if it's a court directing, yes, that rider would have been there.
And I'm placing my matter, my lord satisfies my lord said.
Yes.
I was only being good to my learned friend. Nothing more than that.
Yes. Yes.
No, even on the last occasion, in the earlier matter, my lords did not pass. I was remembering CF Ali a lot these days.
Only difficulty, Mr. Chatterjee, is it's difficult to take up these.
2 or 3 days, nothing really happens. It's just that
Earlier days, after returnable dates, matters usually taken up. We have also seen when we were in the profession, we entered.
That was you.
Now it's very difficult to call.
When we started the profession, then at that point of time, division jurisdiction, if you also remembers, 20 divisions, 30 divisions.
First up, motions completed.
Contested
Second up, either for orders contested. So now it's very difficult to
1500, 1700.
even take up the motions. So that's the problem.
Are contested these days. That's also true.
That's the real problem. So
still Wednesday, I don't think that's why I didn't press for it, but
so you were instructed to press, but you thought it not to press.
Uselessly should not trouble your lordship because I've waited for all these days, 3 days, I don't think anything.
Yes, that is why I said you are instructed to press, but you thought it fit not to press.
At this moment, but when the time comes, I will.
Yes. Yes, call the next matter. 1325 ke ache? Next, pass over. Yes, next.
Number 1456.
This madam for the petitioner lordship.
Yes.
Affidavit of service is.
Affidavit of service.
Yes, your lordship. Service has been effected. Matter.
It's difficult to take up today in their absence.
Yesterday also it was not taken up. Kindly fix this matter.
Yesterday is the difference, but today you have a resolution.
Yes, yes.
Today you have a resolution. That's
luck is bad, lordship. Yesterday even there was a resolution and that's why it couldn't be heard. Kindly fix this matter.
Difficulty. Oh, this is the expeditious hearing.
Yes, not just expeditious. So there are some materials that needs to be considered. This is for 9 years.
Oh, the wife said.
Yes, for the 9 years, there is a marriage of nullity.
All right, I am making it not today. Yes, call the next matter.
Will it be fixed at Tuesday or Monday, any days as well?
Let me see. Yes.
1600.
Not today. Yes. Contempt. Oh. শুনুন Yes. Which matter?
190 is the list.
They are violating the order resolution of the Bharat.
So it's after 3.
Item number 45.
But resolution is there.
But both of us is not pressing the matter as of now. But the difficulty is that there is another revisional application filed by the plaintiff. But arising out of the same suit, different impugned orders between
Different impugned orders.
so okay, the
What is
plaintiff
the,
has
what is
also
the impugned order in
this
this?
is rejection under section 24. Your lordship took up this matter once, but since Mr. Mukherjee was not available at that juncture,
24 Hindu Marriage Act.
no. Section 24 for CPC
I
for
do not
transfer.
understand, listen.
No, for transfer, rejected by the district judge. So before
27.
227.
And what is his application?
His application is his application for amendment of plaint is being turned down. He has filed a revisional application in respect of the same suit. Another application is there wherein my evidence is being closed. That is also a
My learned friend has got 2 revisional applications and I have got 1 revisional application. So let all the 3 come together.
Why?
Because in any case, my learned friend's 2 applications will have to be heard together. I think that's what
that
Mr. Mukherjee will
I
pray.
read on the last day also.
Because
and your lordship's pleasure was that I should mention that matter separately, not at the time of this. That was done. No, not appearing. That was done. Mentioning done. Your lordship accepted the mention.
Lordship takes up all the 3 together, giving the numbers to Lordship.
I shall give to your lordship's officer any day, my lord. Because now, my lord, the predicament is none of us can move before the trial court. Because he is also, my lord, contemplating an order before this court for rejection of his plaint.
If I wait,
These are the 3
পরেরটাই যান
numbers.
কিছু অর্ডার করতে হবে না ছেড়ে দিন। Yes.
These are the
At
3
least
numbers.
three numbers may be time.
Item number
If
198.
those numbers, it will be.
এই নাম্বারগুলো একসঙ্গে
No, it will not take much time. Monday is the date fixed. Now, both of us will pray for adjournment. No, ওরাও তো amendment কে
But that will be up to the trial court.
Yes, yes.
So kindly then pass an order that both of us will ask for an adjournment.
Item number 45.
45.
Uh,
Both of us. The trial court is
It has been uniformly submitted by the learned
Lordship, I am aggrieved by an order passed by State Consumer Dispute Redressal Commission, West Bengal, my lord. In this matter, my lord, without issuing any notice upon me.
State Consumer Forum.
Yes, my lord.
Appeal lies.
No, my lord, I will come to that. Appeal does not lie because this order was passed under revisional jurisdiction, my lord. I will show the act.
That is also applicable.
No, my lord, I am judge. I will show the act itself, my lord.
Consumer Protection.
With material irregularity or perversity, same revisional jurisdiction.
My lord, I am supported by judgment of the Supreme Court as well as National Commission, my lord. Kindly, if my lord takes up section 58, the jurisdiction of the national.
No, Mr. Chatterjee, which provision you are placing?
58 subsection, my lord, on the other page.
Section B.
Subsection B, my lord, then subclause on the other page, my lord says, any order passed with material irregularity, same as.
No, এটা দিয়ে দিন। 58.
Yes.
58.
Cited by any, my lord says 58B, my lord, to call for record.
Yes, that is the revisional jurisdiction of the National Commission.
Exactly, state.
That, Mr. Chatterjee, that is the revisional jurisdiction against the original order. This is under, he says that it's in the revisional jurisdiction.
Of the State Commission.
Yes, so it's the parent order is of the district forum, district
Yes.
commission. So against that, revision
Yes,
has been preferred before the state commission.
Yes.
So against that, this appeal 58B is independent of our original order revision. This is not the second revision.
My lord, kindly cease to call for records.
Yes.
And pass appropriate orders any consumer dispute which is pending before or has been decided by any state commission.
Yes.
Where it
So it's the main proceeding. It's the revision. So, Mr. Chatterjee, this is previously prior to the amendment of the CPC. There were two revisions.
Then my lord kindly comes to my lord.
Show me that there is two revision contemplated under this act.
Yes.
Show me that.
My lord kindly takes 47 ones.
Yes.
Jurisdiction of state commissions be same revision, how the revision is being taken by the state commission.
Yes. Same thing.
Same thing.
Yes. Now, this is, if you read 58B and this is 47B, it's same.
Yes.
So this gives the revisional power to the state commission over an order of the district commission
Kindly
and revision power of the national commission over the order passed by the state commission. But there is no provision for a second revision. First revision before the district.
But then kindly says 58A clause 3, Roman 3. Then there is an appeal. Any order by state commission.
No. That
That
is
is the
that is
in the consumer
that is not revision. Mr.
Lord, he is challenging an order passed in revision.
Yes.
So that would be applicable under National Commission under 58.
Mr. Chatterjee, please consider revisional jurisdiction scope is limited. So from a limited order,
Yes.
you will be preferring an appeal that's a wider one. What are you saying?
Now, my lord, either way, my lord,
Revisional scope is limited.
supervisor.
So against a limited jurisdiction, you will give a wider, unheard of.
Now,
Cannot be that.
now, otherwise, what happens, my lord?
It's
In-
illogical. The interpretation which you are trying to put
No,
on
lord,
that.
kindly bear me for a moment. My lord, suppose, my lord, a district forum passes in an interlocutory matter, my lord, an order. My lord, that is challenged.
Even if Mr. Chatterjee, revision is maintainable according to you, 227 is also maintainable.
No, I'm not
because revision before the National Commission is not efficacious remedy because you have to go to them. There's a judgment of.
No, that's why, my lord, I was placing, my lord, our 227 and my lord, the 227 power of, if I place it in that way before the National Commission is same. Because in 227, we are, my lord, deciding material
No.
perversity.
No, 227 is wider than that revisional power.
But exactly the language is office illegally or with material irregularity. So, my lord, it covers.
Mr. Chatterjee, show me 227 is circumscribed by that. It's limited with that. 227 powers are wide.
Yes.
Scope is wider than the power of revision of the National Commission.
No, 227.
Don't say same. Power is
No,
227 is
what
wider.
I'm trying to say, my lord, today she is not remediless. My lord, she could have approached National Commission.
Appeal is not an effective.
No,
Appeal
if
do not lie.
National Commission reserves its power, revisional
Show
power.
me an authority which says on this revisional order, second revision lies before the National.
May I submit your lordship? I am remediless because in the similar circumstances, the National Commission has held that the jurisdictional high court shall have jurisdiction, no second revision would lie. This is the 2024 judgment, my lord. I'm referring to, there are several paragraphs, my lord. Kindly take up, starting from paragraph 26. My lord, the facts are the similar. Here also, a second revision was preferred before the
Second
National
revision
Commission.
is not maintainable.
Kindly come to paragraph 26. What was the challenge raised therein? Then I will come to the adjudication. Para 26.
26.
Yes.
Yes, paragraph
Then
54. What I was saying,
52,
paragraph
53 all.
54 is
Yes,
the
my
same.
lord. 51 to
Yes.
72.
Kindly
Has
come
been
to Mr.
clarified,
Chatterjee,
my lord.
paragraph 54. Yes. So, second, yes, it's the final order. What I have said, it's against any final order, appeal lies, not against divisional order. Because the expression which has been used in 58B to call for the records, orders in any consumer dispute, that's the expression. So it's the final order. Revision is also maintainable, not against a revisional order. Reading of those sections was clear. Now I've got an authority also. And even if you say revisional power 227, it's the court's discretion, yes, court can consider that. Yes, what is on merit?
Point which my learned friend is taking that non-service of notice and your state consumer for a passes an order. Yes, that notice was not served.
So setting aside this.
Yes, but only one thing. If my lord sees the order which has been sent before the state commission, I say, if my learned friend agrees, that this order is also not violating the basic tenets of the law. But it is absolutely a non-speaking order which was before the state commission. Milord in challenge, my lord sees the order. I have looked into the record, allowed. If this is an order, Milord, which state commission says should be set aside, Milord, then I say, Milord, we both this order should also go.
No. Please to take me. What happened? This 22nd of July.
The evidence stage, Milord, my learned friend files a Milord application for inspection.
Local investigation. Yes.
Appointment of engineer.
Before the district forum, district commission. So that was allowed.
That we partition, we objected to that. Milord, the order is there. Milord, which says if my lord finds a single line of reasoning in that.
No, so this was allowed. Against that, what happened?
We went up in state commission.
Yes.
State commission says this order cannot be sustained for a moment.
Set aside.
Set aside.
Yes.
Now, Milord, she challenges that order before my lord in this division, saying that she was not put on notice. Lord, I say, Lord, even if we are now relegated back.
Oh, her application was allowed by the district commission. You preferred a state commission. And state commission allowed that without giving her an opportunity.
Stage of admission. At the stage of admission, my lord.
Strategy. I am relegating both of you to the state commission.
Yes,
Make,
yes,
ventilate your grievance.
No, my lord. No, my lord. There are certain points, my lord.
Mr. Chatterjee, I cannot go to that. Mr. Chatterjee,
If both the orders violates the principles of natural justice.
say that
order is not under challenge here, my lord.
Say that before, because you did not get any opportunity. I'm restoring that. Make that submission. That order be set aside.
My lord, delay was condoned. Revision was allowed
Mr.
without
Chatterjee,
giving any notice
set
to.
aside on that ground without giving her an opportunity. So that's the going.
Say the conclusion is correct either way or that.
No, my lord, substantial points
Did
to
not
make
get
in.
any opportunity to contest.
Several points to make in, my lord.
Basic tenets of the principle of natural justice will go. You will say what she should say, even by contesting.
This is
Make that submission before the state commission.
in such cases, if he had been before honorable court, my lord said no, I'm setting aside, go back. Because there was in recall revision.
Which is the
The order includes. My lord takes up.
এটা ইমেটি দিলেন, এটা কি অন্য ফাইল দিয়েছেন কি ইমেটির ফাইল? দেখুন কোন ফাইলটা দিচ্ছেন।
From page 188, this matter was taken up for 3 days. Delay was condoned without giving notice to me. At the stage of whatever, but I was required to put into notice, my lord.
They have a right to contest that.
At the stage of admission, the entire revision petition was allowed.
I was drawing my lord's attention, my lord. to that order if.
This is
if that-
culpable error of jurisdiction, my lord.
For a day.
Even that, even then also I am entitled to get an opportunity.
For a minute, so it can stand 60 seconds, 59 seconds.
Over. That's a delicate vote to that, we let resent order, then we challenge a higher milord, it is better. We are wasting time in state consumer forum. We are for this kind of an order.
No, by which order this delay was condoned? By this order?
My lord, no, my lord.
17th of January?
No, my lord. It was the
Kindly takes up.
page number
Page 188.
188, my lord.
180.
187, my lord, 187. 187, 188, this admission starts from, my lord.
What happened will I tell you, Lordship? My lord will see.
188 where delay is condoned.
187, hearing on the point of admission.
Then
188.
delay is condoned.
Madam, are you seriously opposing that 4 days delay?
No, my lord, I am not opposing.
So
I should have been put.
I'm not interfering with that. I'm asking, relegating that
Yes, ma'am.
4 days delay.
I'm not opposing on that, but I should have been put into notice, my lord. Only my summon is that.
Was hearing on admission. But when the court looked into the order which is under challenge, the court forgot admission, but already said it's a right. So that's what.
That cannot be done at the stage of
admission hearing.
final hearing, turned into final hearing, my lord.
But I am not supporting, but that's why I'm drawing my lord's attention to district commission's order. That if that could be anybody, having the for ends of justice.
Even then, I am entitled to get.
Application under Article 227 of the allowed বলেছি না?
That they, well, can be recorded as allowed, my lord,
Allowed,
because
allowed.
that
Allowed করে
it's
দিন। Yes,
safe,
yes.
but still.
Setting aside, allowed. To inform Mr. Nilot Paul Chatterjee or Mr. Sopon Banerjee that GD entry book photocopy has still not been supplied. Yes.
234, my lord.
234.
234.
Rahul, 234.
234. It is 3
Item
p.m.
number 234.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, my principal opposite party is here, my lord. My lord, because there are two opposite party, one is insured.
If all the parties are not there today.
My lord, one thing, my lord. My lord, I was desperately trying to get this matter heard, my lord. But what I made a enormous blunder, my lord. When the last occasion I sent the notice, my lord, I misplaced. I sent another notice to them, and in that mess, by inadvertent error, I have indicated that it will taken on next Thursday, my lord. Kindly be taken on next Thursday.
Next Thursday?
Next Thursday, my lord. 10th, it may be taken up 10th, my lord, so that everything will be regularized, my lord. There was a mistake on my part, my
To the other opposite parties.
to the other opposite parties, my lord.
আচ্ছা, এটা order record করে দিন। The learned advocate.
Insurance, my lord. Principal opposite party.
No, he is for his, yes, which matter? 24. 24, what will happen? Not 24. Yes, কত নম্বর? Who is 262? নেই, গেল। Next,
Lordship, item number 310, Lordship.
it will be called on, yes. Next. You are for the opposite party, what do you want? Yes, next.
What's 10?
310, my lord.
কত?
করছি দাদা।
310?
310 with 300.
310, 311 তো কেউ নেই। তারপর?
Lordship, asked to be served yesterday. Lordship had directed to serve notice upon them. I have served the
Which item?
310 and 311.
Oh, you are appearing?
Yes, Lordship.
Oh, sorry. You are for the petitioner?
For the petitioner, Lordship.
Today, madam, there is a resolution.
Lordship, kindly I'll post them because Lordship, when I spoke to Mr. Shivaji Kumar Das, who was representing the opposite party on the earlier occasion, he said he has been relieved of the matter. He is not them. So,
Today it cannot be taken up.
no, Lordship, shall I send them through post?
Send whatever you do, but today it cannot be. Yes, next.
Grateful. Lordship, it will retain the same position. Grateful.
Yes, next.
7.
Your Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner. Basically, it was an application for the expeditious disposal. But the learned erstwhile advocate who was looking into the matter, her mother was diagnosed with cancer. As a result, he could not appear. So the matter was dismissed for default. Restoration application was filed within 30 days. And the affidavit of service is also done. So I am praying for only two things, your Lord.
You have served upon the other side.
Yes, for the restoration application.
Today it cannot
I am
be
not
taken up.
the erstwhile advocate who was looking into the matter.
Today it cannot be taken up. You have served. There is a resolution of the bar association. Yes, next. হয়ে গেছে?
I think teleconference.
Yes, 24, what happened? You're not allowed to cross-examine.
Sir, এদিকে আসুন।
24 টা দেখি ডাকুন তো।
Sir, এদিকে আসুন।
After input score rupees 3,000, I could not pay because this is a case of my junior advocate. Obib sir is the advocate of
3,000 you could not pay.
3,000.
You could not pay.
Now could not.
Here, it will be enhanced.
No. It is my junior associate's bid. Obib sir is the defendant who is an advocate, very junior advocate in practice in Alipur court. And my lord, the cost. No adjournment taken only on the 1st August and 21st December for untimely rain, fell sick, so paid adjournment.
Yes, sir. What do you say?
On my lord, second report. And my lord,
The 3,000 is reasonable. No, if you are not willing to pay, I can only extend the time, otherwise no.
My lord, kindly consider. No. My lord, kindly hear me submission or keep it on Monday. My lord, kindly see. On 21st December, I couldn't appear. And my lord, kindly see the come to page 12. Page 12, I filed an application on 7 January 2025. And
3,000 is a reasonable amount? No.
My lord, it is
Has to be paid.
illegible, my lord. I can show judgment also.
What?
Section 35B of the CPC, and what this point of discussing the judgment of division bench, Delhi High Court.
They are citing judgments on these. You are ready to cite judgments? I will be deciding that on mails. So in this type of matters, if you cite judgments, all right. There are counter judgments also.
My lord, I'm showing. Aste. My lord, kindly consider. Chup karo. My lord, see, on 18th April 23, the PW
come ready on Monday with all the decisions. I will consider that. In this type of matters, please take instructions. If you are willing to pay that amount, I will allow you. Extend the time. 3,000 is a reasonable amount.
not only that, thereafter you make aspersions against the judge by filing application.
3,000, please pay. Ask your take instructions. I will allow you to cross-examine. Otherwise,
my lord, this is only ground of secondary file. I recorded 20 minutes time to cross-examine. It is not that I was not allowed to open cross-examine. Only single day, or no, before that, no adjournment was paid for.
It's not a matter of right that you will pay for adjournment, it will be granted. Not even for a single day.
But I can show, my lord, I will show.
Not even for a single day. It's not a matter of right. It's not a matter of right. Please take instructions. If you are willing to pay, I will extend the time. I will allow you to cross-examine. Otherwise, difficult.
Well, then I will come on Monday.
Come on Monday, but with those instructions.
Your lordship, I need to mention one thing under item 377. Kindly noted that the affidavit service has been taken on record.
No, I have not taken anything.
Yes, it has been taken
Every
on
service
record.
every no order is passed.
377.
Chalo.
377.